It's already like going perfectly fine. Till I try and start streaming. Eli, yo, what's good? Hopefully things stay where they're supposed to be. Alright, yeah, dude, we're good. We just need to get AQ started up here, and since we're off a day. I slay. I finished at 170 yesterday, so we ended on a win. So that is indeed Hines leaving this for me. Much appreciated. Leaving me to fade. I slay for subbing. Thank you, Heinz. Appreciate it. Smickers, I saw you were streaming, was that earlier, yesterday? I already lost track. Yo, Beefcake. Let me focus on trying to do this fight here real quick. Because we do not want to lose Gallon. I have died with Gallon before, and it's not a fun. No, and it's really is unfortunate. Like, I don't mind it being Dark Phoenix. My problem with it is that she's not actually in the crystal, and she's part of the final milestone. That bit sucks for me because I won't be able to get it. I don't have enough units to make it. Okay. Stupid. Oh. I don't understand it. I really don't. It's just a problem. 2 copies in the file. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I'll be about 3,000 units short, approximately. Alright, throw it. I need you to throw that. Come on, throw it. You're so aggro. Just throw it. Thank you. I think that works. I wanted to get hit by it anyway, but I didn't mean to get hit by the beam. There we go. Yeah, the Groot. Until I saw like until it was like not coming. Yeah, it was funny. Oof, okay, that almost clipped me because of the lag. Bam. Fam is who I want to take up out of them. Because I am going to get the rank 4 gem. That we will go and get, but it's so good. Fam is what I want to take up. I like Fam a lot. Having him at that level will probably get banned all the time, but that's fine. He becomes a ban target, and can you like not do that, please? That would be great. Okay, that one's not great. Okay. Good enough. Yeah. I would definitely... My OBS doesn't want to function. I really don't. Dude, does this to me every single day, dude. Hate this fight, dude. For all of them, 36,900. Plus all the units you get back. That was a miracle we didn't die. Okay. We already died on this lane twice this week. But yeah, it's 36,900. He said it was gonna cost the same, so. So it should have basically the same layout. Right. Alright, okay. Dang it, dude. Yeah. That was pretty funny though. I was like, he would need such a massive buff to be worth coming out. Absolutely ridiculous. I hate Groot. Groot is so annoying to use. There's like 2 people that like him. I'm just like, I don't like him whatsoever. So, see what happens. I'm hoping if I can't hit the last milestone that I can just go to get what I want with the rank 4 gem and hopefully spend, you know, like 18,000 units, get several of the 7 stars, get the rank 4 gem, and then go from there. And then just kind of save the rest of the units. That would be great for me. Groot had root. I mean, be a buff, but it wouldn't be enough. You need a lot more than just root. He should have root, and he should be root immune. That would be a cool buff. Like, he should have root, and he should be immune to root. We definitely should have a champion that's immune to root. Like, that doesn't exist yet. We should get it. But it'd have to, like, also make sense. And for Groot, that would make sense. It would make sense that he'd be immune to being rooted. Because, like, he can control, you know, that. Or, like, root. I don't know. It would make sense somehow, okay? Noise. But yeah, I want to do fam. We'll see what happens. Obviously, if I didn't wind up with a fam, it would be nick out of what's available, but piercing ability. Offensively, Pierce is only useful in a couple scenarios. Like just Pierce, yeah, it wouldn't be that useful. Defensively, obviously annoying, but all right. So let's do. We got side quests to do, right? Can we do all of the side quests, or do I have to wait still? Yeah, I can only do 2. That's lame. The board 1. These don't matter, right? Because we've already done them all. Let me just confirm that. I'm pretty sure those don't matter. Because we get 1 from each board now. I can't see what's on here. This way, can I? Wow, game does not want to load. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was just like, let's edit the team real quick, and then just as a filler for now. That'll change, but just so I can see like what if there's anything on the map, or if we have to. Yeah, because those are all single claims. So what we have to do is we actually go to a different difficulty, which I think we can cheese because I think they all give the same amount. We'll confirm this. We'll just confirm that it's all, yeah, exploration at 6,000, which means we should be able to just go to the lowest difficulty and like auto fight it if we wanted to, I believe, for the Mysterium. Yeah, it's all that, and we can't explore it, so it doesn't matter. Cool, which means we can just do the lowest difficulty. Huzzah! A fam counter, yeah. I mean, Dark Phoenix is already going to be a fam counter, so we already get one in the event. So, but yeah, and then I can just like auto fight this, and it really won't matter. So, which one of these can I do with this team actually? This one's fine, probably. If the defender is under 5 or more buffs, they gain indestructible. Okay, it's probably not that one. Mark overload, that's fine. Yeah, that's also fine. Okay. So we can go ahead and do that. So we'll take Omega Red and who else? What would be the other one we could take? Probably you. Maybe not. This dude, Power Shield again. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So Nova and Omega Red. For the Warpath side, the side quest version of it, I didn't use Medusa or Serpent, actually. I don't think. Maybe I used Serpent for a fight or two, but it wasn't necessary. I mostly did it with Thanos, which you might not have either, but Thanos crushes it. If you have a Vox does really, really well. Another one that does pretty well is Scream. Scream does solid. So yeah, then we can just go these ways. But Thanos can basically do it all mostly by himself if you have him. And then you kind of just want somebody for the penny. And that's basically it. Which I use Scream for, which you could use Vox for it. But yeah, there's got a lot of options. Serpent's honestly like kind of slow for it in my opinion, so like I wouldn't. Dude, Thanos, like at rank 4 where I have him, he was doing fights in like a minute 40. Like he wasn't even like he could kill stuff before like they even maxed out the extra damage increase. Like he was crushing it. Minute 45 maybe, I don't know. They were really fast. Really anyone works. Because of the, I mean, it just take longer with somebody else. Because once the damage ramps up, it kind of goes nutty. And they took more damage than the last iteration. They had an extra node that gave you damage over time and also increased damage even more. So that's why, because before it was literally impossible to kill him before the damage maxed out. Like you just, She-Hulk was pretty close, but like she still, you know, would take once and then it like really took off once the damage hit the next multiplier. But Null would do probably fine, yeah. So any maybe slow ramp champion. I mean that's even why like Serpent would work, because like he ramps up, like he takes basically the time to ramp that he was before the multipliers kick in, and then when it does, he's already ramped a little bit and his damage goes to the roof. But could you not be annoying, please? Like, why do you have... Oh, that's right. I was like, this is Power Shield. I was like, why is he taking no damage? BG's, I'm just burning a little energy. We'll hop in there in a minute. We just burning energy. Come on, jeez. And then we'll hop in there. We'll give the game a restart though before we do, because like we're being really wonky. It's nice since the highest difficulty is maxed out and there's nothing else you can get from it, that you can just kind of do the lower difficulty for the Mysterium this final week, which is kind of nice. I messed up though. I need a Saga champion. None of these are Saga. I messed that up. Hold on a second. I think we can maybe recover. I'll have to test this. Hold on a second. That is entirely my bad. Your Saga. Your Saga. Sure. Where's all my Saga champions at? Koei Saga. Say less. Koei Saga. That is totally my bad. I did this week 1 too, where I messed up, but it should be fine. It should to be fine. That was my bad though. Hey yo, what's up, Zero? We doing all right. Was spent the morning a little bit kind of just dealing with the Kabam stream, and then kind of hanging around some other places. So, yes, sir. Getting all the juicy info dropses. And I'm glad we got the Valiant info, because the Valiant EQ info, and it's dropping. We're going to do that basically immediately. Because initially, what I was going to do was spend the objective Radiance on getting... I'm only missing 2k Awakening Gem Shards, but there's 2k in Valiant. So like, I don't have to spend any of the Radiance on it. So I'm just going to blitz through the Valiant real quick, get the 2k I'm missing, and that way I have my Awakening Gem. So, it pans out. Yeah, like, get almost to, or go to Special 3, not be able to use it, and then just spam Special 2, and then two or 3 Special 1s if they're not dead, yeah. It's whatever. He is whatever's is. Be cool mutant though. And all of his stuff's basically passive. Alright, this should kill him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Professor X, yeah. It's whatever. Alright, that should give me... Oh, it's in threat level 5, not level... I see, that's why you have to do it that way. Honestly, dust doesn't really particularly matter though, so I'm gonna just... Either way, I messed this up. Well, I messed it up anyway. That's my fault. It's fine. I want the Mysterium more than I want the stupid dust. It's fine. That's my fault. It's fine. I can fix it tomorrow. She's very good. But be warned, there is a bug with one of her abilities, well, and a thing which is a part of her abilities. It's affecting multiple champions right now, so she is actually slightly better than she's supposed to be at the moment. But that's fixed in the next update, so just keep that in mind. Just bear that in mind. The Vicious, yeah, because she has Vicious, so her peak damage will go down about 20% of what it is currently at, which is not that bad. She's still gonna be amazing. So just keep that in mind, is all. Battlegrounds. Yeah. But yeah, the main ones it affects is basically her. Sinister it affects probably the most, because his Vicious is less potent than hers is. So it probably affects Sinister more than anybody, I think. I think it also affects Scream, but I'm not sure to what extent. Let me pull him up real quick, because most of Scream's damage doesn't come from the bleed, and Vicious is just damaging debuffs specifically, so it affects her significantly less. Like it amplifies her bleed substantially from what it should be, but that's still not like the majority of her damage. So like I would say it's not as much of an impact on her. So. So many bullseye counters. Do we have a bajillion serpent counters now? We got Isophene, we got Spiral, Kushala, Chavez are lesser kind of counters, but like direct counters, Spiral and Isophene. Who else do we just get that's like kind of meant for him? Hold on a second. And Mystic, let's see. Shathra, basically a counter. And a lot of other mystics that work for it. I mean, shoot. I mean, we're getting Tigra as a 7-star. She'll work for it. If she doesn't count, she sucks. I mean, if that's how you feel. Oh, yeah, we're going to restart the game first. Hold on a second. Let's see. Midsifing? Say it right. Yeah. I mean, I haven't ranked her up, but that's more so. Like, I wanted to when I, like, initially, when she was announced, I was like, great, you know, Serpents. But then I got all the other Mystics at the same time. And she was not at the top of the list to rank up, so. Like, Spiral and. Like, I literally, most recently, I rank 3'd Spiral, I rank 3'd Shat, I rank 3'd Jugs, and I rank 3'd Enchantress, like, in the last 2 months. Alright, so how are we doing? We got, yeah, Mystics, yada yada, Instructable, yada, blah, blah. Alright, I do need to just like, keep an eye on, because there's a very specific number of fights or rounds I wanted to do with Eldritch Marks, and we're at 30. We're at 34 currently. We're at 34, and I want to do 60, so we got 26 more. 26 more matches to do with Eldritch Marks, and then I want to see where that puts me points wise. Yeah, that was like a shock to everybody, I think. I don't think anybody was expecting that. It's quite interesting. Wow, this dude's got how many Mystics does this dude have? 7 in the deck. Bit wild. Bit wild. And he banned that, so we got you. We're gonna take you for this stupid Snurpy. There it is. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Broskies! Why? I can't go 10 seconds without a problem. So obnoxious. I need somebody for the stupid Thanos. I didn't get Thanos, man. What's up with that, man? That's garbage. Garbage. We got nothing, dude. Straight tragic. Yeah, it's definitely me. I don't know why. Have fun with that thing. Yeah, Jugs is not doing that fight. Not at all. Alright, we're gonna go Lespiral. Yo, Sepasi Raid. What's up, guys? Curd Bros, Mike Show. Was good. Come on. Alright, I want you to... Yeah, I knew I was getting hit. Ah, rank 4 too. Took out half my health, bro. Alright, watch you. Thank you. Alright, I need you to... Thank you. Good thing you had a crap for matchup. It's just this meta. Like, this would be such a stupidly fast fight in any other meta. This is like a 50-second fight in a regular meta. It's really obnoxious, but whatever. Whatevers. I think we're actually gonna be just fine. Like I was crapping on my draft, but I think we're gonna be okay. So he's gonna clap that with that, yeah, that's whatever. It's gonna go fast, but like it's whatever. Yeah, exactly. Like he's okay, I messed up. Come on. Oh, right. That was my fault. Dang. Fumbled that. Yeah, Guardian does work against Sentinel. I just butchered it. That was 100% winnable. It's my fault. Hines with the 1111. Let's get you up there.
11 donated $11.11.
11 cents. Yeah, I messed up with the I messed up with it as all. Alright. I need to get her maxed out leveled. Of course you got a friggin' dude, freaking lag, man! Bro, get out of here. Dude. You see that lag on the freaking combo, dude? Unbelievable. We're gonna push him to Rush 3 again, yep. It's not gonna do anything though because of the concussion. Dude, just a bad cycle because he frickin' skipped on me. No, that was the game that lagged that time. Unbelievable. That was 100% winnable, dude. I mean, so was round 2, honestly. I should have won round 2. I messed that up. Unbelievable how that went, dude. And then I was just in a bad cycle. Unreal how terrible that was. Unreal. Straight awful. Yo, what's up, Nugget? Doing alright. Lovecraft, too. What's up, man? Yeah, that just friggin' stuttered on me when I was trying to do something. Completely killed the entire fight with one lag. Unreal. There's no recovering from it after that. Like, I was just on a bad cycle. There's nothing I could do. Alright, let's see. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. I'm chilling at the moment. Arenas are mostly done. I still have a little bit of 4-star left to do, and I gotta run my 7 stars again, but I don't have to worry about that right now. Don't gotta worry about them. There we go. There we goes. he could actually do the thing. Xenon. Yeah, I'm like, you gotta take the cape there. That we take. And I actually don't have a reason to take that. He does have a bullseye, so I'm gonna take this. There's the bullseye. There it is. Take you. I'm not liking this all at the moment. He's got me countered better than I have him countered at the moment. At the moment. Didn't actually take the bullseye though. That we can work with. Okay, we're good. That works with us good enough. Shabara. Should be alright. Extra power and stuff is going to make the Kate versus Thing be a little bit slower. We also... Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Alright. We need Onslaught to be uber cooperative. That would be awesome. It's not usually, though, so we'll see what happens. Dude, freaking lag, dude, man. Yeah, I'm out of the shadows. Shadow raid. That just went terrible. Yeah, it's not helping that I'm lagging out right at the start there, dude, and it got me hit in the face. Ugh, what's up, man? Lord Shadow, thank you for the raid, my guy. Welcome. So obnoxious, dude. So obnoxious. Yeah. And this fight sucked, man. I could have just slowed it down, but like I like doing them aggressively like that. It never pans out in this one. It just doesn't. And he does I comboed and then he backed off, which is what I didn't want. Either. Annoying. Annoying. Alright, we don't need you. Be Onslaught. This isn't awesome, but I really also don't have much of a choice in the matter. Yeah, like he should just go for the win. Huh? No, I did. She's rank 4. Oh, the armor break. Oh, because I'm tech, yeah. Bruh. That's annoying, actually. Got all my health back though from the armor break, so it's okay. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Sort of, maybe, kinda, I don't know. I don't know. Like, we can do whatever fight he puts down. It doesn't particularly matter here. Yeah, he can do that, it's fine. Because we can chat through it, so it's fine. Delay, yeah, the shadows. What's up, caveman? Wow, we lost 10 seconds into this load-in. That's lovely. Just fantastic right there. Crap. Alright, we need you too. There we go. Crap. Bro. Whatever. Dude, we messed that up so bad. I'm still not, like, awesome with Shathra, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Ugh. That definitely should have gone better. What, threw 2 specials into his block? Which he can block unblockables too, I wasn't even thinking as well. Either way. Yeah, there was not much he was going to be able to do in that one. Totally fine. It worked out okay. Look at that, we're back to where we started. Let's try and not lose like that. That would be great. Anybody else still missing the Twitch drops too? I got the revives, which I don't need, and I didn't get the other crystals. I didn't get the energy refills or the other crystals. Crazy Kel player. Well, let's see how crazy of a Kel player you are. Maybe, kind of, sort of. All right, let's see. Let's see. No to you. No to you. That would have been. Yeah, nothing for you either. They're at least aware of it, right? That it's messed up. Like that, like nobody got it, or maybe only a couple people got it. I have no idea. Something definitely went wrong. Apparently with the serpent ban. Fair play. Fair's play. Look at that. Look at that. Rank 4. She's just not max level is the problem. The Twitch drops, so there was energy refills, revives, and the reunion crystals. I got the revives came through for me, which is weird because like the refills is like the first thing. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here. Yeah. That's fair. I got the bullseye counter too now. Yeah. Not the best draft. Not my finest draft. He's not a doorman. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it in that order, aren't I? We're gonna have to jugs that. There's the Shathra, which is fine, I think. We're about to find out. Thank you for not lagging at me this time. Come on, dude. Can you frickin' cooperate with me, dude? What a dick. Yeah. AI is just garbage on these fights, man. Unreal. I don't like it. I don't. And of course we lose. Dude. I'm not having it. Dude. The jugs versus Onslaught last time was like half my fault, but it was also still crap for AI. So, you know. Oh, he's gonna Okoye that and it's whatever. It's gonna be faster than what I can do. Like, we're just screwed, I think. Oh, he's really? Why the crap would you not Okoye that? I'm confused. Messed that up a little bit. Dang, dude, that's the best I've seen someone do that fight. This meta. I messed that up a little bit. If I came out with full, no, I still would have been short. Dang, he was too fast, and I was a little slow. Well, I should have had round one. Dang. My solo score is just going to be so awful, dude. Absolutely. Es no bueno. Ugh. 1 and 2 to start with, not great. Yeah, like it's unfortunate, but it's whatever. Yeah, I don't like this deck. This deck is not good for me. It's no bueno for me. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's changing. We already know what the weeks 3 and 4 is going to be. We already know. Of course, there's the bullseye, which means we need to get Okoye to come back. I mean, that works too. It's not awesome, but it does work. It's literally 4 wins to hit the GC, unless you weren't in GC last time. Or, yeah. Which, yeah, you said you weren't playing right, so you would have started lower maybe, but... I'm just not getting clean drafts. Like, I'm just getting outdrafted here. It's not fun. Now, I can't stand him as a defender. He's super annoying. Dude, so uncooperative! Such a dick. Dude, that should have been over, like, so much longer. It wouldn't have mattered, but, like... Ugh. Yeah, I just don't like dealing with them. And we lose because we got nothing. We have literally no options. We're screwed. It's like this fight it takes too long. We're gonna lose too much health. Like his fight's gonna be faster and he's gonna have more health. Especially if we miss a parry. Which, I don't know what happened. Like, I used to, like, do this fight just fine. Like, what the heck, dude? Oh my gosh. Right there, we're just... Yeah, didn't even matter. Dude, we botched it so hard, but I was gonna lose more health anyway. Dude, even if I was sick 200, like I couldn't have beat that score. Like I'm not getting like clean drafts, man. Like I'm just out drafted every time. Like even this one I won, like I mean apart from like Thanos, like I kind of screwed him with that, but like it wasn't like an awesome draft. It's Friday already. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and then my opponent's playing like perfectly too. I could definitely be playing better, but I am being out-rostered. Well, out-drafted anyway. The roster's fine. The draft isn't playing out in my favor. Friggin' damn epic. Come on, man. This guy does out-roster. Ridiculous, dude. Look at that entire top row. He's got 7, 8 rank 4s. Filthy. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, I'm just gonna lose, like, straight up. That was 8 rank 4s. Yeah. It's pretty obnoxious. Yes, it's an epic round of rank 4s, is what it was. It's very, very filthy, for sure. It's just not great. Alright, we take that for sure. And we take you, even though it's got options. Including Silk, or the Spider Woman, rather. Yeah, Zero, I'm a little shafted. Little on the shafted side. I've got nobody for the friggin' serpent, dude. Let's see, Bullseye is still a potential, so we gotta take this. And it's a useless draft. And I have to draft somebody for the serpent, or that's a loss. You know, I've got nothing. Straight got nothing. And I don't like Spiral for this meta. Like, you have to take her for it, but like, I don't like her for the meta, dude. Well, he banned one of them, and then the other ones just didn't show up. Like, I didn't get Shathra. Alright, he's gonna do the fight better. We're gonna do this anyway. Like, we lost, like, just straight up. Unless we win this, we have zero chance. We have to win round 1 to even have a chance. Well, thanks for that. And yeah, that's great. Dude. Dude, I can't do anything, man. We're just dead. Like, I lost a third of my health in the first 10 seconds. Anyway, like, it was just straight over instantly. I've got no defense left. Like, that was winnable, actually. But, like, as much health as he lost, I lost basically that amount of health in the first 10 seconds. Like, it just won't let me do anything. Onslaught has one of the worst AIs ever. Like, it's straight garbage. We just lose. We just lose. This matchup sucks, this meta, dude. It's... yeah, I just can't do any inputs properly. It's not what I meant to do, but whatever. I need to thank you. The next war season, it seems kind of interesting. Yeah, I saw that coming. We're just straight dead. Yeah, we're just dead. I don't like this matchup, and especially versus a rank 4. My special 3s did like nothing versus a rank 4. Yeah, 40 seconds. There was no shot. Didn't matter. Like, I wouldn't have been able to beat that in a non-power gain meta. Like, she's fast, but she's not that fast. Three in a row, lost. I'm 1-4 right now. This is not awesome. And we did really good here yesterday. And now we can't even win a single round, dude. I'm either playing like crap or crap draft or both. Most of the drafts have not been awesome, and my play has been equally bad. Or Chavez. I like my Chavez for that fight. But yeah, Shatra and Chavez are the best two for it. I mean, Isophene is an option this meta, but I don't have White Tiger ranked up. And she might be workable, but I don't know. Like, alright, taking this for the bullseye. The inevitable bullseye. Because it's gonna happen. Alright, we take you. We take us a piggy too. Alright. Unduped Serpent. Okay, well that's substantially less threatening. Well, there you go. Beautiful. Look at that. Perfect. Poor Fegdo. Honestly, I think he'll be slightly slower to be jugged than the stupid. All right, we're good. We got draft workable enough right now, so this is fine. See, this is a substantially better. For this meta, White Tiger is probably better than Spiral for it. Probably. Probably should have put Nick Fury down first, but whatever. Yeah, he's throwing the round one, which is fine. Yeah, now I just need the AI to cooperate. Dude, she never... I mean, that wasn't awesome. But, like, she didn't want to intercept, dude. God. She just had a little bit too much power. It's fine, because, like, he doesn't have a matchup that works, so. He's totally fine. Yeah, she like just loves to throw the special one, even if you're all the way across the screen and blocking, like just because, you know. Like her AI is funky. It's very hard to like force her into not throwing a special because she'll just throw it for no good reason. Like I feel like she's less likely to throw it if you're right next to her holding block than if you're far away. If you're far away, she'll just throw it. Whereas she'll like actually hit into your block and all that other jazz. Alright, this should be fine. Because that's going to be a fast fight, but my fight, especially for an unduped, is not going to take that long. Yeah. And it backs you up. It backs you into the corner, and it's no bueno. Dang it. Too much power. Too much power. I guess I failed the indestructible. Health for the win, baby! Let's go. Health for the win! Alright, let's get some tea and be right back. Ugh. Be right back. Ought to have to make me some more tea today. Oh, snap. That was my ankle. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, takes care of those. Bam. Alright. Let's get some points back. We start off with a lot of losses. It's not great. We need to play better, for sure. In my mind, in my life. No. Alright, big Snurpy. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, maybe I ought to throw Kushala back in and just figure out how to play her better for the meta, maybe? I don't know. Like, I don't really like her for it, but she's just... I don't know. I don't know. Let's see, that's what we wanted. That's what we like. Serpent's fine, because we got the counter. Just need to do it better, that's all. I can work with it. We'll work with it. It's fine. Deadpool. I mean, Deadpool works. I'm gonna start with Serpent though. I just don't see him working quite as well with the power gain. Like outside of that, like he'd crush Bullseye, but because of the power gain, it's just not gonna work quite as well. All right, I need to. No, I do have to do it this way. Dangnabbit. And he's gonna be able to shot through it. Yeah, dude, that's a win. That's faster than what I can do. She just works for it a little bit better. Unfortunate. Especially if I lose 15 seconds to loading in the fight. That's lovely. Unbelievable. Dude, what was that? Unreal. I didn't want a special 3, but it's whatever. Dude, this messed up so bad. Yeah, dude, it took him plenty. Like, that was winnable. Like, it just went bad, dude. I did not want to wind up at a special 3 again. Because the first couple times I did this, it wasn't so beautifully. Like, I don't know what's going wrong now. I really don't. Garbage. Alright, this should be okay. Should be aight. I mean, to slow us down a little bit, but should be able to hit plenty hard enough to be fine. Crap. And it triggered my overcharge. Oh, I went so early. God. Dude. Not cool, man. Dude's not running max limber, by the way. Yeah, maybe I do ought to throw her back in, because like she's workable. I didn't like her. Should be alright though. Should be alright. We can Shath or whatever. Can Shathras, whatevers. Basically has no choice but to Deadpool that. Yeah, I'm like, you should Deadpool it. Like, no sense doing it with class disadvantage. Either way, you can't one-shot it in a special 2, special 1 cycle. He doesn't have the reach. Really? Oh my gosh, dude. Why did this suck so bad? Oh my gosh, dude. Like, that's kind of what I was expecting to have happen, to be honest. I watched, Akbar do this fight the other day, and that didn't happen to him. Guess I should have saved the relic. Either way, wasn't awesome. Yeah, I mean, there is that. He does have a rank 4 Shather, but what I'm saying is, like, when he dropped another percentage, he didn't just shoot on power. Yeah, dude. This should have been so easily winnable. Because she reduces the duration on the armor ups. Which means he just gets the bursts of power even faster. This feels extra bad for my solo score, to be honest, because of the all the other marks just losing. Yeah, it's just a bad combo, really. I've won 2 of the last 7. It's not great. I'm 2-5 today. This is awful. I was 10-3 yesterday. $20 Aaron. I'm actually gonna leave that because that's just wild, but whatever. This deck is actually kind of wild. What the heck is this, dude? We're gonna get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of the this. Like, I don't know. This is a really weird deck, dude. What the heck? The heck is up with that? I'm actually curious, like, how Doom would actually wind up doing. Like, I wanted to try him for the next meta because I get the extra attack from just without having to use a special 3, but like this punching that way will work great. Yeah, it should be, but you know, I have so far proven that I suck, so, you know. I'll Jim have it do like his. I don't know, his is a 6-star. Never mind, that's not gonna go awesome. Like, it'll work, but like it's yeah, it's fine. Also, kind of depends on MD levels and all that jazz. I should have done. No, he's got the serpent. No, never mind. I was like, I should have. Every pig has its Christmas. Dude, and then I get lighted. Like, dude. Like, I just want you to frickin' cooperate with me, dude. Whatever. I messed that up, but it's fine. I'm gonna take a chunk of damage, but she's dead, so. Her AI is just straight crap, dude. Straight crappy. Mm. Is rostering this one. Garbage. Garbage. Alright. Have fun with that. Have fun with it. What we need to do is we need to be able to parry his special one. So let's go for it. Got it. Come on. I want you to throw it. Thank you. Oh, that was my fault. Should be fine. I feel like the window on that was like fairly large. I felt like I was parrying way early. But I didn't miss it, so. Oh. Straight no buenos. Actually, I need to put it there. Wow, that's actually way higher than I thought it was. Wow, you finished it though, full health. Dang. Didn't mess it up. And it was only actually a minute and a half too. That's actually not bad. It's not too bad. Alright, how many the 5 losses, 3 wins, so that's 8 matches. 8 out of 24? 26. 8 out of 26. 18 to go. My solo score is gonna be straight garbage this season, dude. I'm very happy that there's like no solo left to bother with. After this season, though, like it's kind of obnoxious to have to worry about. So I'm kind of glad it's gone away. 'Tis then as truth. Oh, Bubba. Well, we do know truth, so we know exactly who we're banning. Goodbye. 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 Should be alright. We just ain't letting you have your dazzle. You're not gonna razzle dazzle. So, get out of here. Get out of here with that garbage. Sig 180. Darn. Alright. We're skip Durbidens at the moment. Like, we're all crashing. The game's not cooperating with me either. Alright. If Enchantress can just cooperate, we'll be perfect. I still haven't had this fight go well. I don't like this meta for Pig, if I'm being honest. Dude, why the full combo? That'll be cut a little bit closely. It was like almost perfect, and then she threw like a full combo. And her block pen is so stupid. It's so obnoxious. It really is. Yeah, that was close. Close, truth. So close. Just had it by this much. He doesn't really have any counter or thing though, so. Which means we're looking gougey. I mean, Jack-o'-lantern could probably do it, but it's not gonna be the most awesome either. But it'll work just fine, actually. I don't know what I'm thinking. Dude, if I lose to load time, I lost 10 seconds, dude. Like, bro. Dude. Whoa, whoa, what? Why did he just evade there? He didn't have... Hold on. Hold on. He didn't have an evade charge, did he? I thought it went away. What was that? Bruh, that cost me the stupid fight. Okay, so it's got a sliver on it, and I thought it was off timer here. Dude, that's... Yeah, dude, I thought it went away. Bruh, I didn't realize it was still paused. That's so dumb, dude. So dumb. Garbage. Garbage. Dude, that was gonna be the win right there, and I didn't realize it was yeah. Dude, I blew it. I blew it! I messed up. What's up, Wolverine? What's up, Zode? I blew it. I had it going, and then it went wonky on me, and I wasn't ready for it. Dude, like, can you just... Oh my gosh. Hitting getting... Oh my gosh, that went fast. Jeez. God. I guess I need to throw Kushala back in. I don't like her this meta. I really don't. Like, everyone else seems to use her just fine, but... Frickin' suck, dude. I despise using her this meta. Like, I really don't like her. Like, I guess we gotta throw her back in, though, because, like, I need more options. I literally have not had, like, any opportunity to try her out for that matchup, and I don't need both of them in there, so I can remove you and throw in Kushala back in. Wish I had Kindred in there too, actually. Maybe that would do me better than Dust. I haven't really had any luck with Dust either. Like in my draft, like it's just not ranked up yet, so we'll do that. We'll get Kindred in there. It's also not ranked up high enough, but at least hopefully it could be a problem. Yeah, I should have had Truth in that Bullseye matchup. Like, that was entirely my fault. I did not realize what had happened. I missed it. I thought it fell off. If I had even just baited out another special, too, like I would have won. Literally getting hit by it is what killed me. So maybe it went slightly slower than I would have expected, but... Like, I had plenty of time, like... Sulukumbu. That was unfortunate. It's good Wolverine, though, yeah. Wow. Look at these rank 4s, man. What garbage. What garbage. Get out of here with that. No thanks, man. See, and there goes 2 of them as well. Like, we don't have a choice but to take Kushala. I need her duped so bad. I think we just go ahead and give her the stupid gem. If we get a Mystic and we have an extra one. Like, we just go ahead and do it. Cause like it's so obnoxious not having her. Super obnoxious. I don't like it, man. Like, we're just the rank 4s. Like, just very specific rank 4s that just kind of suck. Straight up, just not good. It's not good, man. It's just not good. Es no buenos. Yeah, I need to figure out more about her too, but it's whatever. Alright, I'm gonna just start with you. Fine. Alright, I'm gonna try and spider ham this. Dude, I saw it too. All right, we can do this. Dude, no! No! Darn it! Oh. Dude, that's so unfortunate. So stupid! Oh. Hey, we gotta win! Oh, 1%. Lame. Such garbage, dude. This the special 3 didn't do anything to me. Just wasted time is all. Gosh, dang, dude. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have him as a 7-star. So oh, Bubba. Okay, we're just freaking dead. Yep, nope. Freaking, we're just so... God, botched that. 42 seconds? Holy crap. That's flawless right there. What the heck? 42 seconds. Sheesh. Well, now I think we lose. Well, now we still have Bullseye. Which I think Wolf can technically do Bullseye, but not using Wolf. Okay, well this is... Or actually no, he works for that, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna put a Sasquatch down. That was a really weird choice, I think. I'm confused. Yeah, that's a big... Don't ban Okoye. Yeah, no, I've gotten Okoye. Like, there was also a rank 3 Okoye. Mine's rank 3. Why would I ban a rank 3 Okoye? Dang it, dude. There we go. Should be alright. He's gonna have... Wait. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. He's not. You should have put Gore on D, honestly. But I guess he needed Gore for Bullseye. But, yeah. I mean, shoot, even... Maestro would have done better. I would have taken damage than my Maestro. And it would have taken slightly longer. Like, it would have been close if he put down Maestro. Maybe. Closer, anyway. Or no, he definitely would have won if he put down Maestro, because like I would have put down Bullseye, and he could have, yeah. He definitely, I think, would have won if he put down Maestro. He done messed up. It was a rank 4. I don't know why he put down the Wolf. That was a weird one. Like I don't know what that choice was. The Wolf was still beefy though. Like he didn't want to die. It was only a rank 3 too. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 6. Still not awesome. Not awesome. A veteran. See if that makes them any good. I mean, I've been playing a long time, and I'm playing like trash, so... That's a big corgi. I don't think I want to deal with a big corgi, so I think we'd get rid of you, Penny, and the big corgi. Sounds about right. The problem is my tech roster sucks. Like Red Skull being the biggest issue for me. Me basically having to ban him because he just is that awful for me, and what he can counter is obscene. Like it's so annoying. I need a Red Skull so bad. I should put a relic on him just in case I want to use him offensively. This hurts too much. Like, yeah, like I had to for the Serpent. Like I needed to take that for the frickin' Photon too. That really hurt. That we can do. That we can do for it though. I don't like this draft. Draft sucks. Dude, you went so science heavy, dude. And then of course you still got option for Bullseye. Dang it, dude. That's obnoxious. And he's fast for it right now too because of the bug. He does it actually really quickly. I've got nothing good, dude. And I have to go first, which is just also not bueno. He's got like all offensively usable champs. Really obnoxious. Still can't believe he did it as fast as he did, though, man. 42 seconds. Crap. I knew as soon Like I thought I'd failed the power gain for some reason, and then it just was out of control. Crud. I knew as soon as I tried doing that. What's this AI, dude? Just do something, dude. This is like why I can't have a fast fight either. Like, friggin'. Please fail. Just die already! Oh my gosh. Dude, I timed out. Even. Unbelievable. Unreal, dude. That was straight tragic. This fight sucked too. You're already in Vibrant. Yeah, dude, you're gonna hit GC, no problems, dude. Alright. Dude, unbelievable. Ouchie mama. I should have thrown the relic, and I just wasn't quite ready for it. And of course, I have negative power gain. Unbelievable. Dude, oh my gosh. Ah! And we're dead. Unbelievable, dude. What the heck, man? Dude, if I pigged it, I probably could have just won it. Unbelievable. So annoying. So annoying! Alright, no buffs. This is a good matchup. No power gain, no indestructible to worry about. Piece of frickin' cake this fight is. You should not have put Titania down. Big health pool, we do not care. This is where Pig can really, really shine in this sort of matchup. Dude, if the frickin' lag was not annoying. Yeah. Yeah. 2 bursts, dead. Rank 4? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Starkey's just what he can do is just kind of annoying. So, like, he takes care of so many fights just because he just doesn't have to hit him that much. And he has the power drain. And game on, nice. That's solid. He done messed that up. See, that's why I like Pig for a normal meta. How fast was that? 46 seconds for 376,000 health. Or whatever she had. It's 370-something thousand. Beautiful. No class help. Just nuked. Beautiful. Feels good. I love Spider-Ham. That's why a rank 4 is actually quite dangerous. Because he's so OP, dude. Red Magic 9S Pro, pretty dope. Alright. Fair play. Yeah, that's gotta go. Sig 200. Man. No thank you. That's just, like, cheating. Dude, rank 4 of that, dude? Wow. Like, dang, son. Alright, we need to share these. We want thing. Craven's interesting. Craven's really interesting, actually. Let's see, you banned that, so I'll take you. Megamind. Alright, can we get, that works perfectly, actually. Let's do Nicholas Fury. Yeah, next meta I think will be a little bit better. It'll still be kind of nukey with the right options, but it'll be certainly less annoying, for sure. 100%. See, this is the kind of draft cycle like that works better. Like, this is so much better. Like, he counters some stuff, I counter some stuff. We have a good time. This is so much better. Like, just straight up. Like, we each counter each other a little bit. And Penny Parker's HP is dinky tiny. Next meta is Hazard Shift. Not Hazard. It's stun immune Hazard Shift, whatever it's called. Oof. Oh, it's not placing the things with the auto block. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's annoying. It's not gonna do anything. This, that did not go as awesomely as I was. Wow! Dude, this is why I wanted Sentinel too, man. Like, what the heck? Dude, I was not even thinking about the auto block causing that to happen, because you actually have to land the hits to place the stuff. That's annoying. Stun reflect. Yeah, it has a name to it, the stun reflect, but it goes away with the right immunity, or the right whatchamacallit. This is bad. Actually, this is really bad. Like, I have to go and get Bullseye to be the win in the end. Like, I don't have much choice. But he's gonna crush this fight. Like, that fight will go so fast. Yeah, 100% he will get banned, probably. Dude, don't lag on me, dude. God. Come on. Dude, what the heck? Dude, I lost. Straight up. Please fail the indestructible. Nope, of course not. Dude, why am I failing everything, dude? Dude, legit, dude, that should have been a win if it wasn't lagging and garbage! Ugh. Dude, input's just not inputting, dude. Give me a sec. That should have been a win, even with them nuking that fight. It still went slower than I was expecting. Ugh. Suck it. Getting the worst in AI. Garbage. Garbage! Yeah, Guardian, Shuri. Bleed, shock immune, yeah. She's easy to fight otherwise, though. It would just be fighting her with basically stun immune, so it wouldn't be like the worst thing. Makes Serpent look easy, yeah. It'd be kind of annoying, isn't it? It hasn't been posted yet, like on Kabam, has it? Like specifically? That was my fault. I was trying to... Yeah, they did make a comment on the forums about the Twitch drops, but like it said like a little delayed. But, like I still haven't gotten. Like, it's been hours now. Like the stream ended at like 10:30. Before that, so I mean it's been 5 hours. Since I claimed the stupid things. Like, hello, new here, new sub. Well, appreciate that. What's up, LK? This is wild that the stupid find opponent's taking as long as it is, like right now. Welcome. Yeah, Zod, if you go back, like they're re-streaming the whole thing all day, so like you can still get the rest of the watch time for you need for the drop. Yeah. That's so weird. Like that, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a bunch of wildness. Why is this taking so long, dude? Oh, there it goes. Like as I was trying to cancel it, I finally got one. They were secret codes, LK. Like there was only +5. There was only like a couple, and they were 1 redemption each. So yeah, I got one of them correct, but when I went to like I didn't claim it to get it first. So it's whatever. So the only one that I thought might have been a code, that was a code, but again, there was only one redemption of it, was the pew pew. Pew pew was a code, but but with only one, like the secret codes is just a dumb thing. Like it's so obnoxious. Like it's so stupid. It is a whole lot of just dumb, is all I'm saying. I have nothing but mystics at the moment. This is not boding very well. Not my best, my finest draft. That's all I'm saying. So this is not good. Dis no bueno. I'm gonna start with this, which is arguably my match now. That's like my best defender. Let's do you. Let's see. Yeah, there's no chance I'm fast enough. This fight's gonna be like 50 seconds at the slowest. Well, of course you go down if you lose. Like, I'm not sure what you're trying to get at. You lose, you go down. Like, that's how the mode's always worked. Come on, thank you. Dude. Dude, I was halfway across the screen, you dick! Unbelievable. Yeah, dude, like, I knew I was losing that. Like, it just, there was no shot. No chance. Mastery point, I still want the mastery point. Minus 20. Nah, we can't lose that much. It's not a big deal. See what happens. See what happens. This draft is like just, I don't know. If I don't get the crappy RNG again on the Furies, can you like... No! Oh my gosh! Ah, we lost. Unbelievable. Why would you throw your freaking specials, dude? I hate Enchantress with a passion, dude. Yeah, that went surprisingly... That went even better than I was expecting that to go. Dude, White Tiger is like... There's just... I want every Mystic ranked up, basically, because like this is just their meta. It's so obnoxious, dude. I can't do them all. Like, I want to do them all, but I can't do them all. Like, I wouldn't mind White Tiger going. Mine's unawakened still, unfortunately, but like, it's just... I already have 8 Mystics in my deck. Like, I don't know what to do. Doing terrible now. Yesterday was great, and then today just sucks. Let's see, I'm what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 and 8 right now. Yeah. There's still like so many Mystics that could still just nuke the crap out of him, though, I feel. But I've only fought him twice, but neither of those times I was using a Mystic, and he was annoying without a Mystic. I feel like if I had a Mystic, they'd just obliterate him. And he's gonna be useless to me offensively for any matchup that I usually find myself in. Because what I'm struggling with is like he's not gonna be able to do any Domino, which I'm not fighting a bunch of, but he can't do Serpent. He's not gonna do any Mystics because of all the buffs. He's not really gonna do this fight either because he can't friggin' do whatever. But I don't know. It's just obnoxious. I don't know. I like Shathra. I'm not doing well enough with her to do what I want, I think. And it's annoying. Serpents, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to try that. Spider-Woman doesn't get too much fury to trigger his thing, does he? Yeah, Mantis. This is a big Mantis. I went ahead and not banned it because I was like, I need these other ones banned. They're more problematic, you know? It's a more problematic sort of guys. Yeah, like that was a wild one. Like I don't know why it took so dang long. It was insane. Right, I'm curious how this goes. I think my Bullseye is a good defender. I don't think he's got anybody that can really do that fight particularly well. I'm curious how this one goes. I imagine it works pretty well. Yeah, Shathra kind of struggles for the Hulkling. Quite hard. Alright, let's see if I can not miss the... Got it. Oh, crud. Dang it, I was trying to... Not what I was trying to do. Alright, what should I thank you? There we go. That's what we wanted. Look at that. Beautiful. That's what we wanted. Nefaria, very good for this matchup. I ranked him up kind of for last meta. He's pretty solid. I like him a lot, actually. I like him a lot. I was having fun in 9.2 with him, actually. I did several passes with him. Alright, we should have got it now, I think. I think we're alright. That should be a win. Because although I don't like this matchup, Kushala can do the Serpent matchup. I'm really hoping I can get a couple extra, like, non Heart of Fire 7 stars that I'm missing. Would be great. There's a bunch in the... That is not going to function. That is just not going to work. Should be an easy win if I just play it slow, don't try and be greedy. Dude, can you not be a dick? Oh my gosh. Unreal. Bro! As long as this doesn't kill me, we're fine. Even then, I don't think he took off that much of a bullseye anyway. Like, I don't like this matchup, man. Like, I don't understand how people do this matchup, this meta. Like, it sucks! I don't like her. Like, I don't like her this meta. Like, she's just obnoxious. It's so garbage, dude. I've seen people use her, and they use her to great effect. It just doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. Like, I see it, and I'm just like, that's not what happens when I use her. To be fair, yeah, right. Dude. Like, so much power gain. Like, we barely got that down. We were just doing nothing but blocking specials the entire fight. Like, he was permanently gaining power, throwing a special, and his specials are not short. Like, then he had the power efficiency, so he was only using half his power when he threw a special. And it's like, that's my experience using Kushala this meta. And it's why I don't like her. She's gonna nuke the crap out of the next meta, but... this meta, not so much. Just freaking so annoying. Kushala is like one of my favorite Serpent counters, usually. Like, I love using Kushala versus Serpent. But it sucks this meta. It's just not fun. Like, I want to do Luke, too. Luke would actually be kind of useful. Let's see. We do you, we take you. Yes. If for nothing else, then bullseye counter. Alright, we just need to not screw it up. Basically. Alright, we can work with that. We can work with you. We need that for that. It's fine. Demid effect. Yeah, such a witch. I mean, your special animations are kind of slow, and she doesn't nullify stuff regularly. Like, she like nullifies specific things like on her parry, right? Like, not in like hits. So it's kind of a wonky one. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to do that in a funky way, aren't I? We're gonna have to do this anyway. And he's got options, which is annoying. Or actually, no, we can do it that way. I can make that work. Never mind, we should be okay. Should be able to make that work. So let's do this. Do that. He's probably going to use Purgatory. Yeah, that makes sense. He's probably come out healthier than most anything else. Yeah. Alright. I'm still losing a couple extra seconds than I should. Oh my god. Why would you walk up and then just stop? God, dude. Dude, the lag, bro. Come on, no indestructible, no indestructible. Dang it. Dude, if my setup was good enough and she was duped, like, dude, she'd murder this fight. Even without the extra 20% she's got going on for her right now. Like, I don't have a purgatory. Like, there's nothing I can do about that either. There's so much good stuff I'm missing. Question is what is he gonna do for like the combo? Like, what is he gonna? I don't know. Like, she's solid. Like, she can do stuff. For sure. Okay, Chavazing it. Okay, that's smart. This is only a rank 2 intro. This should hopefully go okay. Like, she does well. Like, she's... I don't know. And I'm not sure if it's just because of the meta that she's doing Serpents that well, but... Oh my gosh, there's so much game lag, dude. Dude, I saw that happening too. Yeah, that did not go as good as I wanted it to. Good enough though, maybe? All the excess of buffs in that fat matchup and the industry, yeah, I could see that going a little bit slow. That fight went way, that's only a rank 2. That went so slow, dude. That was obnoxiously slow. Bubba. So annoying. Oh, that was 2 and 2. I thought they were going around 3 for some reason. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. So I said it was 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 7 and 8 right now. Well, the neutralize is useful too. It's not 100% until, like, you know, it ramps, but, you know. Her SP2 degen too is, like, really potent. Really? Well, they need to get rid of that. Like, I've missed it on accident a couple times, but I don't usually do it on purpose. The only reason I do it on accident is because I'm not paying attention to the screen. I'm like doing the YouTubes. Something like that. A little something, something. Lovely. See, now this is just obnoxious. Like, we don't like it. We don't like it at all. What is this deck, dude? Like, no. No, we're not dealing with you. I don't think we want to deal with you either. This is not a good... Like, it just feels like almost every deck I go against is, like, bad for me to go against it. Like, they're just, like, specifically tailored for my deck set, you know? It's really annoying. I don't like it. Not one bit. Let's see, Bullseye's a thing. I'm gonna take you. Chavez as the defender was way more annoying than I was thinking it was going to be too. Yeah, I face like stuff like that every once in a while. It's like Bohuado. It's a rank 3 Sig 200 friggin' dude, and I'm not a fan. We'll try this. We'll try that. And of course, instant, just perfect option for Enchantress. Lovely. Gah! And not even just like workable option, like instantly just one of the best possible options, especially a rank above. I mean, it's so bad. Enchantress is annoying, like so much so. Alright, we're gonna try and just get our health back with our energy resist and life gain garbage. Should be alright. We are gonna need to parry the special 2 though, so. Come on. Come on. Oh shoot, that's the second. Yeah, I need it. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Messed up that first one. Messed up the first one. I shouldn't have decked. I was thinking it was 3 hits for some reason. Oh well. Oh well. Dang, must have pushed him second life and then just immediately died. So, good stuff there. Alright, we have to throw... See, I hate throwing the round when he's placed defense first. Alright, depending on what he puts down, we actually have to go for it, and then we lose round 3 if we don't. But, like... This is why I like actually going first and winning it. And that's why I don't like throwing round 2. Depends on what he puts down, though, we will throw it. Alright, we're throwing. We're throwing. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. We don't do that. Yeah, we don't know how to do that. For sure. Come on, throw it. Thank you. Oh wait, she failed the thingy on my... Yeah, the atrophy. She failed the freaking atrophy, man. Whew. That worked way better than I was expecting it to. His apparently did not. Ham is fast, dude. Alright, we went 8 and 8. That's 16. We got 10 more matches we want to do with Elder's Marks. I think we call it there with our net at 8 points. We got a lot of plus 16s and the minus 15s and 14s. So like every plus was like a 16 almost. All but the one. And most of our minuses were 14. So we netted 8 points in 8 matches. Or 16 matches, so. Gotta do that 100 more times, then we'll be in first. Yeah, Shocker is not great for Red Skull, because like, you're not going to be able to get your special 2. Yeah, I do like Guardian versus Bullseye. I used to do it like perfectly easily, and now it's like I keep messing it up for some reason. I don't know what's wrong. Okay. With Bullseye or with Guardian versus Bullseye, you finished 98? Dang, that's crazy, dude. Like, I know mine's not SIG 200, but like even with SIG 200, that feels like because you have to do bait like at least 3 special ones. I need to get mine SIG'd a little bit higher, just because like I take even like doing it well, like it's fast. It's a fast matchup. I knew that was happening, dude. There's my health. Don't throw it, thank you. I lose like 10% between the bleed and the block, even with the, you know, perfect block, dex, perfect block. It adds up. You're not taking like a ton, but it's still taking enough. Yeah, knew that was happening. That's fine. I'm at 485. Like I said, that's what I was telling Abdi. Like 400k is nothing. Yeah, it's the new standard for marks in GC. Like, my win rate has sucked. Let's see, what is my net win-loss in... Okay, if I have 10 left to go, I've done 50 matches with Eldritch Marks. I'm like... maybe 30 and 20? 10 wins above losses, maybe? I think? It's not great. But even like a 50-50, like I was saying, like 400k, you need like 12 wins in 60 matches to hit 400k. Although I was taking into account slightly more victory track when I did those calculations. But oh well. What's she gonna do? Alright, we're screwed if this special one doesn't kill him. We're good. We Gucci. Dude, my load-ins suck! What is this nonsense, dude? Alright, and you are dead zone. Like, the solo score probably sucks. Yeah. I mean, I think we'll break 300,000, barely. Yeah, we're still a little bit of ways. If we hit the 275, then I think we might be able to work our way, get ourselves a 7-star, but oh well. Oh well, doesn't matter that much. Don't matter that much. Unless it's Red Skull, in which case Red Skull goes up. And then Fam will have to go up. Dude, that'd be a lot of tech ISO. To take Red Skull to rank 3 and Fam to rank 4. Dude, I knew that was happening, dude. She was like walking for half that. That was terrible. Okay. Jeez. Yeah. Energy on the victory track, because of the multiplier in GC for the points. Basically is going to make the solo worse for like people at the top, because it's very easy to just go completely undefeated or only have like a handful of losses in what would normally just be a huge chunk in victory track for me. You know, 27 wins, which I usually don't do without any losses, but I have done it a couple times. Alright, what is expiring here in a number of hours? ISO, not that much ISO. About items. Do we care about any of these items? Not especially. Okay. Diddler Raid. Yo, what's up, Misery? How we doing? How's your GCing going? Mine went terrible today. It was straight awful. It was tragic. Dark Knighted, yo. Puppy Power. Welcome, guys. Let's see. That's taken care of mostly. How much energy we got? It's not. Yeah, I still have another hour before we can do that, so. Bummers. Alright, let me just knock out the stupid 4 stars real quick. I don't have that much more to do. I am at 178 right now. I went 8-8 today, which is not great. I started at 170 and then lost 1, lost 3, and was like back and forth, and then I just got like 3 in a row to wind up just above where I started at. So not great. It was not awesome. How about you, man? So I haven't been able to hit the 200 mark yet. I saw Stone was streaming earlier. He's over well over 300 right now. I don't know how many people are that high. We'll find out, like, I guess Wednesday when the leaderboard shows up. But imagine I'm probably in like top 200 maybe. You're 320 right now. Dang. Maybe not. 403. Geez, some people's scores, man. Like, I'm definitely no less than Mysterium at that, probably, I would think. But I was thinking maybe C6 with 170, but who knows? If there's that many people that high, I might not be in the top 250. So many people, like, Kabam messed up hard pushing everyone so close to GC on the starting Vibranium 2. Like, people went to GC way earlier than they should have. Yeah. Barrow's he's gunning for top positions again, especially with the increase in rewards and stuff. There's gonna be a lot more people that are gonna be in contention for first, I think. For sure. For sure. Yeah, and they nuke the fights. I mean, that's just kind of how it is. Yeah. Especially at this point, like, if you had that, like, 6 rank 3s, like, maybe, I don't know, 10 seasons ago, still might have been one of the smaller accounts, but, yeah. What are you at right now in the victory track? Like, where are you starting? Because the way it's set up, like, it still should be very manageable, even with a smaller account, especially over time. Like, you might not be able to hit it first week, so you might, like, try first week, because then you don't want to miss out on the radiance. But if you can't, then you'll definitely be able to get there, for sure. Yeah, so D1 is like where people were usually started. Like, that's where everyone should have started, but they messed up and put most people at Vibranium 2. 4 wins away from the GC, which is like, because normally it's 27 wins starting in D1. It takes 27 matches minimum to hit GC, not 4. Like, they cut it so substantially, it's insane. On accident, of course. It was not intentional, but once the season got started, like, there was no way to fix it. People were already playing. The only way they could have remedied it is to completely shut the season off, restart the season, and then compensate everyone that played any, and just, like, completely start over from scratch, you know, minus. But, like, they couldn't do that, like, because people already put in some time and effort. You know, even if it was only 30 minutes before they could have done anything about it. That would be a lot. That's definitely not worth that kind of, well, no, still. I wouldn't say it's still not worth that kind of expenditure. Ouchie mama. Good thing we had the protection. Get out of here. Dude, get out of here. Let me just... No, you can evade in a block. Yeah. Okay, that's... Nope, we're dead. Yeah. I mean, depending on when that 2-year break was, like if it was like more recent and you like just came back in the last like couple months, then yeah, that's more substantial. But like your 2-year break, you know, a year and a half ago, like it's not as consequential. Like if you've been playing the last year and a half, then that 2-year break is not yeah, a month ago. That makes more sense. Because like a couple years ago now, like 3 years ago now, I guess it was. I had come back after not playing for 10 months, and it was a climb to get back to where I was, you know, at the level I am now, kind of in that like position. Because Paragon was like just coming out. A lot of champions I'd missed in 10 months, you know. We're finally caught up. We have all the 3 and 4 stars we were missing. That took months to get what I was missing, and I'm all ranked up. Because it can be bad enough just keeping up with the ones that comes out. Like if you miss, you know, 20 champions on top of that, like it took so many months to get the lower level catalysts to do that. It was wild. And I kind of been slacking a little bit on them recently too. I'm almost caught up again. But like I have them all, I just was slacking on actually ranking them up. Partly because like I just didn't have ISO. But we're gonna have crap tons of ISO next week with opening a bunch of the Evalians, so. We got pretty good, like we had got pretty good luck on all of them last year. I'd have to double check exactly how many we opened, but I got 5 7 stars, sorry, 5 7 stars from the Valiants themselves, and then the like 3 guaranteeds. I'm assuming so. It's just gonna be lower down the line and not like be at the end, because the Phoenix is getting that spot. Dark Phoenix is. So we'll just kind of see. Like the milestones should look more or less the same. Just have things shifted around according to like the state of the game at the moment. So I'll be interested to see it. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's I enjoy doing it. Yeah. BGs is where it's at for me. I really don't care much for War. Like I like where I'm at in War, and I like where I'm at in AQ as well. Like I'm being slightly carried prestige-wise where I'm at in placement. Like I'm below the average by a decent margin right now. More so than anything is like partly relics, but the majority of it with rank 4s having come out is like I just don't have the SIGs on my rank 4s. 2 of them are unawakened. I only just now did my 3rd, having taken Photon from the selector. And I think she would maybe affect my prestige once she's level max level, but she's not even max level. So Onslaught, I think, did affect my prestige, strangely enough, even unduped, which I was surprised by. But what's good, Zoe? I'd like to at least be like, not necessarily above the average, but like closer to the average for the Alliance prestige, for sure. Because like, if you're actually at the average, you're technically dragging the average down. A little bit, sort of, in a way. For Necro doesn't need rank 4s. I mean, really. I mean, like, rank 3, like, it was designed before, like, it was how you got rank 3s. Like, your first 2 rank 3s. So, like, you were doing it with, you know, rank 2, 7 stars at best. So if you just have a rank, like, the right option and have them at rank 3, that's not way more, but, like, that's more than enough to account for what you need. 31.9. See, at least you're above it. I'm at 29k right now. Like, almost exactly. Last I checked, though, we still have one dude that is like 26 something because he doesn't have any rank 4s. I mean, Onslaught's a prestige champion, but like Thanos was like the big one because he was, you know, he had SIGs, so like he helped my prestige a lot. Ooh, that was close. Two of my rank 4s are 6-0. So. And Photon, like, Onslaught's top 5. Photon's pretty up there. I think she might be top 10. I'd have to double check the list. She's pretty up there. Yeah, top 30 rating. So like normal prestige, how that's calculated is your top 5, and then top 30 would just be the next 25 on top of that. Which is a lot. What I'm most curious about is once they implement that, like if that's gonna have like a range of like prestige values that like if it's bracketed at all, like if you're in this range of prestige, you get X reward, or if it's just entirely scaled, the higher it is, the better your reward. That's kind of what I would like to know personally. Today, no, I'm done with BGs. I'm gonna call it there. I don't want to burn through all my elders in the first 2 days of the meta. Well, I guess today's the 3rd day, but. So I've got 10 matches left I'm going to do this season with Elder's Marks, and the rest is going to be energy, so I'm just trying to spread out as much as possible so I don't then just completely burn energy the rest of the month. So, but not having to do Thronebreaker for next month to unlock the Paragon Gauntlet is going to save me a decent bit of energy, so that'll be nice. So there is that at least. And if they get it sorted and I get my energy refills from the quiz drops, even better. That's be very, very useful for me. I feel like the people that just have like all the energy refills that are like in so much excess are the people that are like buying the offer at the, oh my gosh, wrong champion. Or buying the EQ offers for like the boosts and stuff, and then just have the energy refills that come with it, so they have a bunch of extra. So like, you're basically buying those energy refills. I mean, you're buying for that, but you have that in excess. But Shala, Chavez, Zola all awakened, and Silk Onslaught Bishop all unoduped at rank 3, rank 4 first. Is Onslaught right? Zola would be good for BGs. Yeah. Especially awakened. Zola, I mean, he doesn't need it for defense, but if you ever wanted to use him offensively. I mean, I personally would still like Onslaught. I think Zola would be annoying enough if he's going to be annoying or banned at rank 3. And I didn't want to do Onslaught unawakened, but like I was just sitting on the materials, and I'm like, it's just going to do me better anyway, because he's going to get duped eventually, whether a gem or just naturally duped at some point. So I was like, I went ahead and just did it, because like it was only going to be a help to me doing the rank up, rather than just sitting on the stupid materials. I mean, I was waiting on the... Oh, shoot. Oh, I got the parry. I mean, I was waiting on the gem per photon since Epoch. Like, I was sitting on it for that long. So, months I was sitting on that. And the only way I got photon was through a selector, so... Yeah, so if he's already being banned, like, 100% of the time, like, there's not really a point in rank 4ing it. Whereas Onslaught... He's common as well, is like super common, so he doesn't get banned all that often. It the biggest issue with him is like a defender is like there's a couple champions that just make mincemeat out of him pretty easily. But I like him offensively too. He's good for a lot of matchups. He's a nice dual threat. Yeah. I feel like the Thanos is for me banned more than Onslaught, I'm pretty sure. Thanos is banned a lot. Especially right now. So we'll see how if that trend like continues. Like, I'm okay with if he ends up with the ban for next meta, because he's not so much a dual threat next meta. But it is what it is. I don't know, I personally really like Onslaught, so. I think he's useful for a lot of stuff. By 0.2%? Oof. That's really close. Favorite champ? I probably right now, my favorite champion to use is probably Spider-Ham. We got, I still really ought to clip out that Necro solo with him. It's very satisfying. It was such a clean fight. Ham is amazing. Like, because we did clip out the solo in versus the Onslaught in Epoch, and that's up on the channel. Actually, twice. Once is just like initially, and then I made a music video out of it. Which is definitely the better version, quite frankly. So, totally coincidental just how it lined up, but like I dig the crap out of it. It's a fun one. Because like I just happened to have that clipped out. Claire is fun too. I do like Claire, but like she just hasn't been used for me in years at this point. She done fell off hard. Oh yeah, I would have much preferred 7-star Claire over Tigra. I don't think Tigra's good at that level for the game, quite frankly. I mean, she's busted as a 6-star, dude. For the people that, I mean, if you're an average person, she's not, but like for the people that know what they're doing and can like use her in a busted way, she's uber busted. It's obnoxiously annoying. My fights with her never go that well. Bad for my Battlegrounds experience in the game. It's like, because she won't be Claire still, even as a 7-star, I don't think would be the most like used much if ever in BGs, but I still would have preferred her. I think the biggest one, the biggest key champion I'm missing now that I really need is I really need to get my hands on a Red Skull. Red Skull's one of the biggest right now. Domino Dupe would be great, because like I haven't even been running her recently because I've never been able to pull her dupe. She's not gonna be in my deck next meta either, because like the champions that'll just kind of clap her. Really obnoxious. Or wait, she could full dex that special. I don't know what I'm doing. Seven-star Apocalypse. I don't care for Apocalypse. Like he's whatever. Yeah, I want Fan Man. I like Fan Man a lot. I like a defend man. These are annoying matchups. Yeah, Nick Fury will be solid. And it seems like Dark Phoenix... Oh my gosh, I am not doing that. There we go. Dark Phoenix... Like, there's some, like, diehard, like, love APOC people. Like, I don't care about him in the slightest. I don't like using him. And I don't think he's much of a defender, generally. Now, he'd be substantially more relevant. Like, BGs, like, because he doesn't have his prowess, like, that hurts him offensively in BGs. Now, if they tweaked his kit to, like, for BGs, like, some champions have, like, start with X in BGs, you know, then he'd be much more viable. I still wouldn't care for him, but, like, other people that do like him could, like, at least get good use out of him. Yeah, I know. Phoenix not being in there, honestly, kind of sucks for me. Like, I wouldn't have minded it so much, like, if her dupe was, like, at the end, but, like, the only way of getting her being at the end of the milestones and stuff is, like, really? It's really just kind of annoying. Yeah, those are two pretty solid ones. Serpent is, like, still one of the biggest. Like, there's some of those, like, key champions, like, if you don't have them, like, your deck is suffering because of it. Serpent, Onslaught, are some of the biggest. For the current meta, like, Jugs and Shathra are, like, the biggest nukes. for sure. There's a couple other like solid ones that I'm not running right now. Jugs can be slightly annoying to use, but like when it lines up, if you pull it off, like nobody is doing fights faster than a Juggernaut. Yeah, the dupe is pretty useful. Dupe is pretty useful, yeah. You definitely doesn't need it for most metas, but when there's like metas with extra buffs involved, you kind of want them duped. Rank 4 Hulk. That I've seen one of those. I've seen some interesting rank 4s, for sure. Yeah, the way that one lines up isn't always like the best. Really, the problem is if he throws a special 1, it's bad. And when you get him up to a special 2 very quickly, he won't throw it right away. Like, and it's super obnoxious. Like, he'll just sit on it and build up charges because he's not, like, you can't hit him anymore. And then he just gets more power and more buffs, and if you have MD, more power, and it's a bad cycle sometimes. I knew I was too close. Hit them till they stop attacking. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the time it doesn't. I'd still probably rather use the 7-star just for the stats and stuff. The stat focus and the challenger rating. And then just play them differently, you know? It's really hard to say. Like, it just... In certain instances, like the dupe, having the extra buffs, like ability to nullify outside of just the stagger, is useful. Especially when there's like extra buffs involved. But I think the heavy stagger is generally, if you line it up, is just going to be enough. So it ends up not being like the biggest deal. Reaper, yo. So, but yeah. Definitely more so for the next meta, since there's not a bunch of buffs involved. So it'd be nice to use that way. Funnily enough, like, Juggernaut can be slightly annoying as a defender. Come on. In the final 2 weeks, if they don't have a bleed or shock champion. What fun am I? I'm using an iPhone SE right now. SE. It's very old, very cracked. It's actually got a chunk of glass missing out of it. I can see the screw that's in one of the corners. It's got a chunk missing out of it. But it still functions! Really, 1%? I thought you were dead. Yeah. Yeah, I've had this phone for almost 5 years, and it wasn't like the newest phone when it came out or when I got it. Yeah, need the quick loads. Definitely could use a newer phone, but yeah, phone has been scarred. For reals. It's not from actually playing, it's like from dropping it a couple times. Like the first time it actually cracked just because it fell out of my pocket onto the pavement getting out of a car. That's what really did it, and then just subsequent smaller falls after that have just kind of made it worse. Some champion animations need very powerful phone. Yeah. All right, there's the last 28 units. We're at almost 32K. Beautiful. Fighting the ordeal. Yeah, no. Oh, we got these now too. Do I feel like it's? Not especially. I really don't want to, but we're gonna do it anyway. Get all the units possible. Give me your units. Such a bummer though that I can't get enough units to max out the event and get Dark Phoenix. Real bummer. Like, it would have been one thing if she was in the crystal and I missed her out that way, but because there's other champions if I could walk away from the event not getting an I-bomb or an APOC and I'd be totally okay with it. I want an I-bomb more than an APOC, honestly. But neither one of them is gonna change things for me. I don't need either of them ranked up for anything. Who did you use? And honestly, you don't even I did that fight with She-Hulk, I'm pretty sure. You just get him to switch and then the fight is just an easy fight. Just gotta do the switch trick, which is, if you could pull it off, it's an easy fight. It can be annoying sometimes to get him to switch, but that was weird. That took forever. Took forevers. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I used Deathless She-Hulk for that fight. Yeah. APOC is my least wanted. I don't really wanna have Tigra, but like she's for Battlegrounds is indispensable on occasion, so like I kinda wanna get her. It's unfortunate, but it's just gonna have to be the way it is. Yes, it is coming to PC. So there is pre-register. So do you have the link to that you can drop? To pre-register. Let's see. I don't think I have that page open. Let's see. Give me a second. Unhelpful. I got it. Found it. Found it. Bring Brian back, yeah, that'd be nice, but would to be. Yeah, for every milestone that gets hit, for the pre-registration amount before it comes live, which is what, the 15th, right, Zode, or something like that. It's this month. Then rewards are given out for that, as like a nice bonus for the, it launching basically. It's gonna be a very full stream for sure whenever he comes back, because everybody wants to see. For sure, I will certainly be there if I'm around. Yeah, I love Brian's streams, dude. One of the OGs. Quake. I just used Quake. Yeah, 15th of May for the PC release. The 7th is when the next month's event starts. Blade. I'm pretty sure we've seen like a rank 4 blade too. Maybe that was during Abdo's stream. There was like somebody had a rank 4 blade or something. No, I've definitely seen one. Kindred 35 seconds. Yeah, he's good for that one. Yeah, that was, or no, I haven't used her yet. I used the. I totally Jet. She's not a 6-star, right? She's only a 5-star. That's why she's ascended. Am I going crazy? I thought, did I not, like, just a minute ago, use Quake versus a Professor X? Like, that just happened, like, not that long ago. I'm very confused. No, I was using, it was the 4-star, that's why. It was the 4-star I did that with. I was like, okay, I thought I was going crazy there for a second. I was like, I know I just used Quake. Yeah, I used the 4-star versus Professor X. I'm losing my mind here, man. Hadn't used the 5-star yet. Keyboard, controller, however you want to plug it in, and you can map the buttons to actions that you want. So you could map whatever action to whatever button you want to use it for. Whatever works, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, I knew that was happening. I don't think she's particularly hard to play. I think she's kind of annoying to play. Like, she was ranked up, I ranked her up as a 5-star initially to, like, because she covered ground I needed her to cover, like, that I didn't have other champions for in, like, Act 6 and 5 and stuff. Mostly Act 5, I think. Something like that. And she was useful for that. But now roster's in a place, like, I wouldn't use a Quake if she came out as, like, a 6-7 star. I wouldn't use her. Like, I don't like her that much. Like, her damage just doesn't feel good. Dude, the game is, like, frozen at 2 frames, not even 2 frames a second, dude. What the heck? Unbelievable. It was just not moving. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very curious. I mean, we're like a year out from that, so like I don't think it's worth like speculating or whatever. I'm not gonna play it on PC. Put the stones into her, really? Interesting. We'll have to see where all the milestones land, where all the SIGs are. Since the end of it is because I think the selector was the champion selector was the very end last time, and it was only 100 SIGs that we got last year from the event. So getting a full 200 this time to literally max SIG any of them that come out. Could be Tigra, could be Nick Fury. I'll probably if I go as far as all the SIGs, depending on how that's distributed and stuff, I'll probably wind up giving them to Nick. What, furry? Dark Phoenix, yeah, if you go that far. We don't know what her SIG does, though. As far as I know, they haven't put out her ability set kit or whatever, as far as I know. Top 3 prestige. Well, there you go. Do it for the prestige, then. It's wild that they made her top 3 prestige. You know the prestige guys are gonna go ham for that. Yeah, I need to restart the game, dude. My arena load-ins are straight awful right now. Like, the game is just not loading. Yeah, a fam for me is what I plan on rank 4ing out of the bunch, for sure. And then the rest, the other ones that I'll, like... Basically, the only way I'd be able to make it to... the very end and get Phoenix is in... I might get, like, 6 Thronebreaker crystals, Thronebreaker battle chip crystals, if I went that route. 3 of them would have to be the big unit drop. Because I'm looking at being about 3,000 units shy of being able to max out the event. Because I'll be about 34. I'll be able to have about 34,000 units. By the time the event ends. To max it out, it's 36,900 units, plus all the units that you get back. So, yeah, 36,900. Yeah, so you just need to, I mean, you got, you know, a few days till it starts, and then a week of arenas after it starts. So as long as you're doing arena or you buy units or whatever, you're right there. So you got more than enough time to get what you need to get the other 1,000. So whereas I only have 32,000 at the moment. So, and I cannot get 5,000 units in a week. Like I'll at best hit like 34,000 without opening up any battle chips. At best. $3K units, let's go. Yeah, I think a minimum to get 1 7-star guaranteed last time was like 7,000 something units. So we'll see where the breakdown is and what all you'd get, but the last I would be a lot closer to being able to pull it off if the Thronebreaker battle chip crystals I have opened recently. Like I didn't even, the last bunch I opened weren't even those. Like I opened the uncollected ones because the Thronebreaker ones I was shafted on. I've gotten less than 2,000 units from 2 million battle chips of the last Thronebreaker ones I opened. If I had gotten a reasonable amount, I should be at like 34,000 units right now. Which would still put me a little bit shy of doing the event, but it'd be much closer to actually hitting. Yeah, like I've been shafted of the last, you know, like 2 million battle chips. Yeah, the first million was a little bit short. I got a little over 1,000. The last million I opened up, I got 1 drop of units for 375 units out of 1 million battleships. So I was horrendously gypped, for sure. Yeah, I don't think he doesn't open up the big ones though, right? He opens up the smaller ones. A lot of people open up the smallest ones because that's like the best distribution possible. Dude, KT, last I saw him open some up, he opened up the smallest ones. He was popping them 5 at a time, which 10,000 battle chips. He popped 5 pops of 5, and each pop of 5 had units in it. And I'm like, that's what I want. Like that minimum would have given me units. But no, I had 1 pop that had units in it, and it was the low one. So I was like, come on, it's garbage, garbage. Although my last 5 pop of the Thronebreaker, or of the uncollected ones rather, I got 450 units out of, so, or maybe it was a 10 pop. Either way, I got a good chunk out of it. From 25 crystals? I mean, no. If you open up the small ones, so you got like 15, 15, 15, and maybe 45 twice, so it was like 90, another 40, so like 135 units. But at a cost of, what, 50,000 battle chips? Which is one one Thronebreaker crystal. Which the small drop is 375 and the big one is 1125. Yeah, it's 5 stacks of the smaller crystals though. I've kind of just been mindlessly throwing champions in here. I think I need to hit the 500k. Yeah. For the most part, when I was doing like more arenas, like I was just watching like Brian a lot actually and doing arena during his streams. Like I would watch his streams and be doing a bunch of arena that way, just in other streams in general. Some people like to, just like have other shows or movies on while they're stream or like watching while playing. I need to restart the game. I keep saying that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Like my loads suck right now. But unless it's like a rewatch for me, I don't like I'm not gonna watch something for the first time and play. Because like I like to focus on I went to whatever what I'm watching, which it's harder to do if I'm trying to focus on arena. Even though I don't have to focus that much, like I don't want to miss anything. So Sinister versus Bullseye, that's impressive. I mean, I suppose if you accidentally send him to SB3 somehow, then you could lose a lot of health. But like you're almost immortal in that matchup because all of his hits are crits and you can't take bleed damage. So like you regen back so much of the health. Plus willpower, it's like I could see a timeout, like if it just doesn't, if it goes poorly, but like actually dying, like if stuff just winds up lining up poorly, I could see timing out. Even then, that's hard. But almost dying is definitely impressive. For sure. Like, I'm so half paying attention, like I still haven't restarted the stupid game. I was hoping they'd announce the Omega Days champions getting added to the basic too, which they didn't mention of. So like those still don't exist outside of last year's Omega Days. I've got some messages here. Hold on a second. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'll deal with that later. I just need to check that real quick. Deadpool, like, he has charges. Like if you're at 10 of his walk-up charges, whatever they're called, like the special one will do 35 bleeds. Otherwise, outside of that, it'll only be 5. It's just how Deadpool works. All right, peace out, Khabiz. Until next time. All right, let's see if my loads more loady now. That'd be great. If the load loads more loadily, that would be nice. Or actually, no, I think I can go to 750. I'll have to double check the milestones. Get it sworded. Yeah, that's how his kit's built. How he be built. I forget what those charges are called though, but yeah. The little icon thing he's got. He gets them on his first and third light, I believe, as well as like if you idle him, if he idle walks. The whatchamacallsums. The doohiggamajigs. Didn't get enough power for... Okay, well I didn't push her. Yeah, I forgot to double check what that was. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. So one thing I don't like about this Doom over the other Doom is like you can't necessarily always do the Doom slap because of the way his thing works. Just slightly annoying. No. Nice. Then nice. I keep not looking at the stupid milestones. We're gonna go to the 750 because I think that gives me the basic. Oh well. Actually, I think I might do one more anyway. But then I don't think I need to burn the energy on it tomorrow, which means we can just do EQ. Which, yeah, we need to figure out the best energy cost to units I can gain towards for the rest of the month. We're coming in the close. Yeah. I don't know. Pig, like, his basics hit pretty hard too. Alright, let me just confirm that. Should be a basic. Just what I need. There's 1, 2, and then a tier 3. Perfect, that's what we need. Because we're short on them. You're dead. That was some poison. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. About to cap out on that. We do not need tier 4. Well, we kind of want tier 4, but if whatever we do want of that, we can just buy from the stores because they're dirt cheap. We're not going to waste our time getting them from here. And then the only thing that's left is that, which I will do later. So, let's do this. We'll do one more cycle of this. So we'll get you. Let's go ahead and throw you in there. What the heck? Normally it would be Titania, but it's alright. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for us for today. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Got yeah, so we got KT doing some stuff, it looks like, so let's go ahead and pop over there. Keep you covered wire. Well, I need to go. I should go so I can do some other stuff, but do their KT doing what he's doing. If you would want to continue. But that's gonna do it for me. I'm going to see if you're, I don't know, whatever. Figure out what I'm doing. So, but thank you guys, and thank you Heinz for the 11-11 as your standard. And we'll see. Probably be back tomorrow for some more BGs. Arenas will be 100% done, so it'll be only BGs. Which probably make it a shorter stream. Just we don't want to. We'll end up finishing all these marks, and we'll have to go into energy refills after that. So we'll go from there. But have yourselves a great night, and until next time, peace.